Ah, wait, I'm a VTuber, hang on. I'm just sitting here getting other stuff ready, and I'm like, I don't even have VTuber shit ready. Eh, imagine being a VTuber. Imagine, I know, I could never. Never in a million years. Ugh. It's gonna be a shorter stream, I think. Just for my own sanity. But I was doing lots of meal prepping, so I could have dinner as quickly as I can, and every other day today, or every other day this week. Also, it's been, last stream was like 8 hours, so this one's just gonna be chill. Hello Average, and also hello Jess. Officially hi. And if Eggs Gami's still here, welcome, welcome. Woo. I'm not sure if you read the tags, but the tags tell a story on Twitch. Popping in to say hi and watch for a bit? You don't know why? Well, if you need to sleep, you can sleep. It's okay. Like, this was the one kind of slow stream that I had planned today. You're on the app? Can you read the tags on the app? I think they're like below the title. Logan. Logan, hello. Whoa, 3 months? Whoa. Whoa. Hydrate? Okay. Oh, you know what? I bought a small packet of Gatorade. Because it's becoming winter. Well, not, it's becoming opposite. It's becoming warmer. So I bought a pack of mini Gatorade for after work when I come home, and I'm like super dehydrated. Hydrate has a cooldown? For a good reason. For a very good reason. That's the issue? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I had to do it. It's just, I don't want to drink that much water ever again. Bebo, hi! Oh my goodness. Seeing you reminds me of I need to get a tier 3 emote. At least one. Water poisoning moment. Okay, it wasn't water poisoning, but it was like... It was approaching. Alright, I'm just gonna move over here. I'm sorry, chat. What is the bubbles doing? You see that? Wait. What is wrong with you? Why is he? I don't know why it's vertical. Look at that. Wow, okay, weird. I'll stick you over there. The tags? Okay. Let me check. I can't see them on my own. Well, I can just check the stream info. So in order from first to last, I have English, Femboy, Monhun Lover, VTuber, ADHD, LGBTQ, Safe Space, Comfy, and Educational. Let me just pull up. I want to make sure that I'm technically that's right. There we go. Okay, now there's actually math on the screen. I can comfortably say that I'm doing co-working and studying. How about that? Huh? I can actually say that without lying. Look, I'm co-working and studying. Look at me. Ugh, I feel so bad. Rose was messaging me earlier and I didn't see until, like, just now. She wanted to play, but this week, this week, this was the one stream that I was like, okay, this is my chill day to do just math and just light streaming, because every other stream is gonna be early and long. Gonna go eat burst now? Yeah, of course. Average, you're a very good boy. Thank you so much for stopping by. You deserve the rest because you're a good boy. You get a kiss and a head pat. Mwah. I hope you're satisfied with that. Another long day, huh? Night night, love you too, bye bye. Mwah. Alright. What are we doing? We're doing math. Well, technically, I'm just gonna be yapping a light amount. But yeah, I think, you know what? I was working so hard at doing math. I think I just might, I think this Dark Souls boss of, you know, whatever problem I'm working on, I might just look up a guide, because, like, I'm too tired. Gotta go shower? Alright, I'll be here, I'll be here. Gotta give the people time to come into stream. Especially when it's a math stream. It's so interesting and fun, isn't it? What's the problem? The problem... hang on. Too many tabs. The problem right now that we're stuck on is integrating this particular thing, which led us on a sidetrack journey of trying to solve an integration by parts that can kind of go on infinitely. You gotta have like a way to have the equation refer to itself in some way, and I don't know how to do that, so I might just look it up. But essentially solving this current problem in the integration by parts, which might be incorrect. And that might be why I'm struggling so much. Hang on. So just divide by x everywhere. Then we got that is x squared. Multiply by x squared everywhere. So this is not... This isn't correct. Because this cancels out 1. So if anything, it'd be not sine x over x squared. It'd just be... x sine of x. Okay, you know what? I think that's a much simpler problem. I think that's gonna be much simpler. Because in order to solve this, hang on, let me just shove myself over here. Because in order to solve this linear equation, this linear differential equation, I have to get in a certain form, aka this form. This, okay, you can't really see it. This form right here. Well, and to do that, to help us solve the problem, we use this multiplication factor, which has its own formula, which we get is x squared. Multiply x squared by everywhere, putting this here, this side, so okay. Oh. Kind of following. I mean, I am exhausted. I slept 4 hours and I worked 10 hours today, so... Needless to say, I'm at a limit. Not my breaking limit. No, far from it. Hang on, disappearing. Oh, hi, Bam. Hello. I'm just disappearing for a sec, even though I'm right here. Uppies, please. Oh, hang on. There we go. You know what happens if uppies are given? Okay, just kind of delete all this stuff. I think this just turns from a horrific problem to just a problem, but then this is still a very fun thing to solve that I want to solve, that is possible to solve, I think. Alright, you can get uppies if you want them, it's okay. Let me just fix this problem real quick. Get out of here. I'm looking cute. I look like no different. I'm not even wearing my other outfit right now. And I feel exhausted. If I could have eye bags under my eyes, I would. You love this outfit? Yeah, I mean, it's very simple. Okay, there's no dx there. U equals dx. And this goes much simpler, I believe. Integral of cosine is just, I think, sine. You were here before me? What do you mean? Whatever do you mean? I don't follow. I'm also tired, so... things are kind of half-cooked right now. Wait, so I think... no, negative cosine is gonna be negative sine. Oh, camping in the homepage. I see how it is, okay. I get y is equal to... for x, cosine of x, plus sine of x over x squared, plus c over x squared, where y of pi over 2 equals 1. So x is pi over 2. Which equals to 1. Four over pi squared is sine pi over 2 plus 2, oh, plus 4 over pi squared c. Do I have a calculator? Down. Well, I do, but it's all the way in my room, and I'm lazy. Hang on, calculator on my computer to the rescue. Also, welcome back, Logan. There we go. Give me a scientific calculator. Much better. I think cosine of pi over 2 is 1. So it's literally just 1 equal to negative 2 over pi times 1. You've been sleeping so much? Jealous! Wow, look at you. So jealous, sleeping so much. I'm kidding. Went to bed at like 10 PM last night, woke up at 6 AM. And then played games and took a nap for like 12:30 to 2 PM. Ooh, sounds like a comfy day. Pi, cosine of 0 is 1, so pi over 2 would be 0. Oh shit, you're right. I'm in degree, not radians. I forgot how annoying this stuff is. Trig, cosine. Yeah, it's 0. I completely forgot I was in degree and not radians. Also, hello, Dusket. Hello, hello. I am doing well. Well, you know me, always tired. Always tired. I'm doing math, though. Just some really chill math. I realized that last time I was going down the completely wrong rabbit hole, but it's still an interesting problem to try to do. Ugh. You wanna cry? I'm so cute? Stop it, no crying aloud. By 2. Land of that is a 1. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a 1. Okay. The integration UV thing. Okay, so this is something called integration by parts. Let me move to the side here. Integration by parts. And fun thing about integration. So integration, we have just integral of like a function with respect to the independent variable, right? Something about the operation that is the integral, it is linear. Meaning, if we have something like the function of x plus function of g of x dx, we can actually split that up. And that's valid. We can do that. Splitting up, we can do that when it's adding. However, there's a problem. What if we have two functions that are multiplied together? We can't split them up. We can't. At least not in a normal way. So in order to solve an integral that has two different functions multiplied to each other, we use something called integration by parts, where we let me just delete this again. So you know those fancy f of x, g of x? Let's just turn those into regular letters. We have the function u, which could be anything. And the function v. Which could be anything. So we get the integral of Well, technically, it's not v, but dv, just to make things easier for us. So we have our integral of u dv equals u times v minus the integral of v derivative of a u. So basically, to solve this, we just have to pick something to use as u and something to sub in as dv. And then we can solve by this formula. Now the problem that I'm sticking on, yeah, so it's essentially fancy substitution. Because we can't normally split up integrals if like there's two different functions multiplied, so we do this formula. The problem becomes when we have an integration by parts, as I scroll over here, that can technically go on forever. So as you see here, we have our u function. Oh, hang on. We picked our u function here, which is this. We picked our dv function, I'll use green, which was this. So look at that, we've turned this problem into the same form that we're looking for. The integral of EV and then U right? So then we applied our formula, right? They write in here. So we have U and V, so we got U, V, minus the integral of V du, as I kind of highlight. So where's the du? Du is right here. Here's our du. Here's our v. And then where's our u? Here is our v. And here is our u. So we do that, and we're like, uh-oh, wait. And we have this whole mess again. Like, look at that. Yeah, I'm in the way. Yeah, see, look. It's like, this here, it's more multiplication, so I have to do more integration by parts, so I do it again. Yeah, it gets just worse and worse. There is a way to solve this by somehow getting it to refer to itself, because as you can see here, like, it's just gonna flip from cosine to sine, cosine to sine. So, but there's some way to solve this that I could not figure out how to do. Also, hi Zephlos, hello, hello. But this is not what we're focusing on right now. We're focusing on this problem. Although I am tempted to go back to that jump in logic because it's something that I forget and I want to try, but I was trying last week to do on my own, but I might just look up a guide. Oh, hang on, that's 0. I'm kind of doing this in a weird way because I'm out of space. Why math? I always do math on Wednesdays. Usually. Let's see. Is it Wednesday? I mean... I count it as Wednesday. Hang on. I gotta make sure my educational tag is, you know, somewhat valid, right? Was this 14? The days just keep coming, I know, but you know what? It's not even, it doesn't feel like Wednesday for me because today was my first day back at work. So if anything, today's my Monday. Alright, this is the right answer. I could simplify it for sure, but it's the right answer. No, double checking. Oh, but you know what? I'm looking at the activity feed from yesterday, and damn, yesterday was a good stream. And we had a good raid too. Lucy's so cute. So cool. You have no clue. Hey, you know what? It's okay. You can watch me struggle, or if you have something you want to do alongside me, you're free to do that as well. Yeah, I mean, apparently it's not good for you to eat so late. Something about circadian rhythms and all that. It's pi over 4. Minus 1. Okay, yeah, that's fine. No, don't eat me. Don't eat me. By the way, that's the book you heard. I have a textbook in my hand that you cannot see. But hey, oh, I just saw... Look, Steam pop-up. Zephlov is playing Undertale. Would you look at that? I do have a textbook. Behold. Textbook. Oh. Yeah, it's a little weird, it's a little crazy looking. I do not blame you if your eyes just glaze over at this. But technically, we just finished problem 14. We just finished problem 14 at the bottom here. I'm gonna put it right next to my eye. And that's like the first 14 of a total of 20? You started crying? No. Don't cry, it's okay. Let me be the crazy one that subjects themselves to this. You can just watch me suffer. You can watch me realize how not to do things. That's the fun part of these. What flavor am I? I don't know, I feel like as the person whose flavor is being discussed, I don't have a say because I'm obviously biased of what I would want to be flavored, but not what I think would be best matching me. I mean, if you look at the inside of my mouth, it's orange. So maybe like something crazy like persimmon. You vote mango? Alright, mango works, mango works. Popsicle? I'm not a popsicle. Hello, Logic. Hello. Okay. I'm at this Dark Souls side boss, and I am like, how do I solve this side boss? And I'm lost. So I just look it up. You demand love. Alright. Man, you're such a good boy. I really appreciate every time you stop by. You deserve a kiss, mwah, and a head pat. And uppies if you want that too. Because you're such a hard worker, and we're all very proud of you. For the person that you are, and the hard worker that you are currently being, so... keep at it. We believe in you. Okay, I got a response. Hello, Lemon. Hello. Alright. Side quest. No? Let's see if the AI has an answer. You know, I think I might just be making the most simple mistake ever. No, I'm not, because the derivative is that is that. Oh, but they have it doing the other way around. And that is possible. Oh, okay. You see, I think my problem was I was blindly following this rule. But sometimes, This rule isn't as helpful as it likes to be. I'm streaming this whole week because I want to play games with Rose. That's mostly why. Almost every day except today. I want to play like Final Fantasy XIV, Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, Frontier. Like that. That's why. I'd love to finish 3 Ultimate this week as well. Dusket, how do you give me bits? Get some rest, you're feeling okay, albeit a bit icky today. But you're with you and the rest of these people so you're good. Oh no! Ugh! Not the fuzzies, not the warm fuzzies, how dare you? Alright. Trust me, I'm saving your eyes right now because I have to make... There we go. I have to make this not flashbang everyone. Boop. Alright. And the next problem that we have to do is 15. Find the solution of this, and we have a hint. Consider x as the dependent variable instead of y. Oh shit. Oh no. There's two variables. Oh no. That's no good. Yep, oh yep, that's right. That is oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hang on. E to the y minus x prime. That's the derivative of x function. And the hint, like it's so helpful. Consider x as the dependent variable. Dependent variable instead of y. Instead. Instead. Boop. Instead of y. You got off of Undertale? I mean, you just started playing again, probably after a while, right? You'll pick it up, I believe in you. Glad you're with us. This comfy group helps get rid of the icky. You slept a lot today. Ooh, oh, people are sleeping a lot. That's good though. Just make sure you take care of yourselves, okay? I know some days when I sleep in a lot, I like to call those like depression naps, but then again, I'm depressed, baby. But usually I'm too busy with work and stream to to do that during the day at least. At least during the week. So what does this mean? Math. That's what you calling that too? Yeah. Ooh, life is too real, isn't it? Today was just normal nappies? Good, good, good. Oh, yippee! I will hydrate. Logan, do you want me to drink out of the Gatorade or the water? You get a choice, cause it's you and you're special. What was that? Am I not enunciating? Would you like me to drink from my Gatorade? My Glacier Cherry Gatorade, which I have like a sip or two left, or my water? Because you're special, and you get a choice. Okay, now how do I solve this? Whatever I want, alright. I'll do... Or am I special? No, you. But Dusk gets ahead of me. Whatever I want. Alright, I'll finish the Gatorade. It's too sweet. There's too much sugar in everything in the States. I swear. Everyone being cuties right now, I see. Consider x as dependent variable instead of y. Okay, I can work with that, I guess. You're being weird? It's okay to be weird. What, and I'm not weird? Wait. Mini check? Is Minnie here? I do not see Minnie, but if Minnie's here, mwah, Minnie. Ooh. Hang on. There we go. Now when I look at chat, it looks like I'm actually looking at chat. Wetness. Dead wetness. Even for the past 3 minutes. I mean... It's okay to be a little weird sometimes. That's it. Okay, so usually for differential equations... It's what? It's the y? So we just set everything equal to x, I guess. X prime dy. Riri, hello, hello. Hi. Oh, you got energy. I am just chilling. I mean, I had a long stream yesterday, so I am tired. Just doing a little math. That's it. You need to work on something? Hey, you know what? I'm working on stuff too, so you are free to work alongside us. Okay, okay. I saw you talking about your Mango at Midnight song in Lucy's chat. It was very cute to watch you talk about it. Absolutely right. Normal is boring? Normal's boring. You know what, fair. I am no longer normal. I'm a VTuber. What kind of VTuber is normal? Excuse me. No wetness? What is that? What is that even a reference to? My brain is empty. Sad gator. No, it's such a sad gator. No, it's so cute though. Oh. You tell me things and I forget. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do my best to remember some things. I can add it to your mod comments. But hey, glass half full. That means you can tell me the same thing again and again, and I'm always gonna have always gonna have an earnest reaction to it, like it's the first time. Oh, it's kinda sad. You don't wanna? I get wetness. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Mini track? Mini track already. I don't see many. Not yet, at least. Maybe she is here, and Twitch is being mean and not showing it. Treat X as the dependent variable instead of Y. I just slap an integration symbol on both sides at this point? I don't know if that's valid. Because right now I have a bunch of partial... I have a bunch of partial derivatives. Because I split up the dy of dx. So I want to at least try to unify them before I think I do it again. Oh, I'm assuming, because like, dy dx is another way of writing just a function. So what I've done here is I've just kind of taken a function and just split it in half. And I'm like working with one side and another side, and I'm like, okay, that's kind of, it doesn't feel right. I don't know. I know partial derivatives is a thing. But ooh, if we're considering, and hear me out, if we're considering, uh, oh, you know what? I think I got it. The hint was consider x as the dependent variable instead of y. And hear me out. The general form of a linear differential equation is like y prime, I think, plus p of x, y equals... Hang on. I'm gonna save this real quick. Save. We save that. And here, if we open this up, we see the form that we're looking for is y prime plus p of x times y equals g of x. So if we just switch that around, x prime plus p of y times x equals g of y. Just writing this down. And in this case, y is the dependent variable. We just do this instead. Y prime plus e of y, function of y times x equal to g of y. We get dx over dy equals e to the y minus prime. And we get It feels illegal? I think it is legal. I think it is legal. But it does I get what you mean. I do get what you mean. But it is fraction. Like you can do stuff with fractions, right? It is splitting it up weirdly, but it's still I think you can still kind of treat it like a fraction. I don't know. Let me see. Oh. Wait, eat me raw. I need to scroll up. Not too bright. Light-hearted, nice, something pleasant. What seasonings? Eat me raw. Okay. Lemon is cuter. Lemon is cuter. Maybe we just keep going down the path that I was doing, like this. Okay. Then we just kind of get x prime onto that side, I guess. P of y times x. So I just think I get just huh? Guess you're upvoted. Glad to hear that. I agree that Lemon is in fact cuter. You're all cute. My favorite non-answer. You're all cute, sillies. That emote looks like a banana. Oh no, that's Gwimbly. Okay, that's a Smiling Friends reference. That character is straight out of the show called Smiling Friends. That's good, he's cute. Also, Ben, what am I guessing? What am I guessing? Not a mater. Not a mater. Crud mater. These emotes are so cursed. Hi Ellie, hi. Hi, it's me. It's okay. I'm just like half alive doing math. Huh? But welcome in. Hello, hello. A little bit of a shorter stream today. Just cause I didn't sleep too well. Over Ellie. Hey Ellie, hello. First off, thank you for stopping by. You're an extra good girl today. Because you deserve it. You deserve a kiss and a hat pat. Mwah. For everything you do. Surely it's 5 a.m. GU. 5 a.m. GU. Usually I'm not that tired at 5 a.m. But I think it was just after. That was after what? A 12-hour shift at work? So that was rough. What was the time? Watching me just stop playing for like 30 seconds, and after the fact that you realizing that was just me like falling asleep at the wheel. Like, so what? X prime plus P of y times x. I got no clue. To be honest with you, I haven't the foggiest idea how to do this. The only hint that I have is that I consider x as a dependent variable, and usually dependent variable in derivatives is dependent over independent, right? Dependent over independent. So when they say consider x as dependent, that means like, okay, so derivative with respect to y, not x. Because in the end, derivative is slope, right? It's rise. It's rise over run. And nothing is stopping you from being like, hey, what if instead of finding the slope of, you know, y over x, we do it with respect to y, right? Oh, just you're feeling lightheaded. Hey, it's okay. Thank you for everything you do for us, okay? You're such a beacon of positivity, and we all care about you, so take care of yourself, alright, Duskia? Go lay down, go be comfy. Mwah. Love you too. Oh, hey Sadie, hi. Sorry, I'm like half alive doing, some math, but welcome in. I hope you're doing well. After all, I do my best math at checks time, 1:23 in the morning. Oh, zooming around. Bye, Dusky. Yeah, go rest. Go rest. Take care. Sounds about right. I'm not even doing this for a class. I'm just doing it for the love of the game. I just don't know how to do this. The hint is consider x as dependent variable. I'm like, oh, okay, fine. Bet. So we're deriving with respect to y then. Keep going to flip dy dx? Okay. Let's just see that where that takes us. I mean, maybe. I mean, that might lead us to, like, this. Right. X prime is the... Here, let me show you. I'm pretty sure that little comma next to the x is an indicative of the derivative of that x function. It's x prime. Oh, wait. I think that's just a comma. Yeah, that's just a comma, isn't it? Oh, it's a comma. Alright, no wonder. What textbook is this? It is an old textbook from... what? 1986? and it is called Elementary Differential Equations and Boundary Value Problems, the 4th edition. Elementary Differential Equations and Boundary Value Problems, 4th edition, by William E. Boyce and Richard C. D. Prima. And this book does not sugarcoat anything. It just like slaps it on the table and it's like, you know what, here. Figure it out yourself. Oh, I have a very small collection as well. And I figured, you know what? This textbook is A, old enough that, you know, no one should come after me about using it. And B, it doesn't come with any of that, like, silly online stuff like the more modern ones do, so... It's not like differential equations has gotten more advanced. It's still differential equations. Ooh, yes, I'd love to see that. Most of these books are from, like grandparents and stuff. But I have a few modern ones from my time at U of I. And some other textbooks. But I'd love to see that. Okay, but first, it's not a dingus Celti. It's just that. It's not X prime, it's just a freaking comma. I think then maybe we can do the splitting, right? Oh, DM'd? Okay. Hey, ADS, hi. Okay. Hey, okay. ADS. Realization. The problem that we were stuck on yesterday, last week, I made a mistake. And you know what that mistake was? Saving that. Opening. This one, this number 14. I made a mistake here. I somehow went from multiplying sine x over x times x squared into, you know, sine over x, x squared, which was incorrect. The x squared cancels out, so it's just x sine of x, which is a much more easy integration by parts, so I could actually get the answer. However, I still want to figure this out, and I think I have a lead. But for the time being, I want to keep plugging away at these problems. DM'd. I want to see the DMs. Right now I'm just on this one. You're hungry but your dad won't let you eat. Well, if it's late, then I understand. But you know what? Maybe it's not too bad to sneak in like a little snack. Like a late night slice of cheese or something. I've done that many a time. No, the cheese slap is not even here. Okay, hang on. Let me fix this. Oh, oh. Okay, the cheese is now here. The cheese is now here. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I got some pictures of my textbooks as well. But they're all old, like very old. And like I mean I have a couple other random ones. Couldn't see your solution clearly, but you can help. If I show you again. Yeah, I can show you. I know I got the one I was doing before that was stuck on, I solved it. It wasn't as complicated as we thought. I will probably take a side quest of like trying to solve that like later this week. Like I'll throughout the later streams this week, I'll probably start off with trying to figure that stuff out. Mostly doing, oh yeah, Sadie, Discord adding. Emma's username. What? Friends? Add friend. Oh, yes. This I am not sure what you mean. Oh, ever comma. Wait, where's my chemistry freaking textbook? Hang on. Using latex notation. I see. I've never heard of latex notation before. Hang on. I am... getting a little distracted. But right now we are finding the solution. I mean, you can see it here. I can also show you, bam. There it is. Got it? Got it, okay. And I'm just trying to struggle, because I think I'm supposed to get it into the linear equation form. Maybe it has something to do with partial derivatives, like splitting it up? Although I'm not quite sure. The hint, though, of considering x as dependent variable is something I can work with. I don't know. That just means multiplied by dx. Ah. What, so you get... Oh. To multiply by dx, so we get dy e to the y minus x dx. Then construct the differential equation as a differential equation with x as the dependent variable. Oh, with y as the dependent variable. Looking at my textbook, hang on. I'm like even dumber than last week, I feel. Oh, Zephlos, you're a very good girl. Thank you so much for everything you do. And even if you're sleepy, I really care. So you get a kiss, mwah, and a head pat. Alright, differential equation. Can look like anything. Falling asleep too? Everyone's falling asleep. Night night, night night, night night. Rest well, everyone. Holding up the hour mark. I don't even know. I think probably like the 3-hour mark, I'll call the stream here. Just cause last stream was 8 hours. I at least wanna... Okay, so... I can construct differential equation as differential equation with y as dependent. With y as dependent. with y is dependent, which means normal. Okay, chicken scratch is over here, so usually dependent. No, all the way around. Independent, dependent. With y is dependent, so y equals whatever the next thing is. Oh, I feel so dumb right now. Okay. Am I crazy? Construct the differential equation as different. So I know what differential equations look like. They just look like anything that has the dy over dx. So maybe construct it with dx over dy. Will just be this again. Nah. Maybe? Because if y needs to be the dependent. Yeah. That's a differential equation. 100% it is. With this form. Then we can just solve it, no? And this is just a 1. I got the yes, I did it! I figured it out. I figured it out. Yes. Ah. The main shoe was for inversing. Was that there's inverse something that we want to make into the usual form of the inhomogeneous differential equation. checking my textbook. In homogeneous differential equation. Right now the book has told me about linear and non-linear. Nothing about homogeneous. Oh, and listen out the usual... Okay, I see. So it was just... The tricky part was they're not giving it to me in the usual form. So I have to find out how to put it in that form. Right? That was the tricky part? Yeah? Okay. It's an awkward y prime. I see. Y prime is equal to... you know what? I was thinking this would be much more complicated, but it's actually... After you told me that you just multiply by d over by dx, I'm like, oh. You can make it into x prime plus x equals e to the y, then find the homogeneous and exact solutions using variation of parameters. Using variation of parameters, you mean just like plugging in different things to find out what the exact solution is? Is variations of parameters covered in this book? So the homogeneous solution would be the one where, oh, okay, where x prime plus x equals 0. Generically, you can quickly explain variation parameters, but it should be covered. Okay. I'm gonna look to see if it's covered somewhere in this book. Variation of parameters. It is an old book, but it's not that old, right? Ah, Chapter 3.6.2, The Method of Variation of Parameters, page 156. Now it feels like a proper class. I'm jumping around. Alright. In section 3.6.1, we discussed a simple method for determining particular solutions. Oh wow, I should have. Man, I didn't even know it. I didn't even know I had to look at this part. But variation of parameters. I'm gonna note that down. Ooh, okay. Using variation of parameters. Suppose you have y prime f x y equals f of x, and the general solution is... So, no, it's okay. I'm doing my best to understand, even through typos. Usually I can fix the typos in my head. I'm gonna write this down. I'll write it in red, because it is ADS wisdom. Suppose you have y prime plus p of x y equals f of x, then in general the solution is y of x equals v of x e to the p of x plus a e to the p of x, where v prime of x equal to e to the negative p of x times f of x. Okay. You can also use an integrating factor, which is kind of similar to variation parameters, but they're different because some of the theorems involve some analysis definitions. I see. So would you say using variation of parameters is the better option most times? if you look at the homogeneous form, it is y prime plus f of x times y. And that has a generic solution. That is y of x equals a, which I think a usually refers to some constant. No, a is like a function. And we guess the constant by calling some other function, let's say q of x. Now we can vary the parameters to fit our solution. You literally say where a is a parameter. We do not know a yet, but using some other function that we call q of x, we can vary the parameters and find a. Because we've only solved the homogeneous one yet so far. I see. Homogeneous, from what I understand, is equals 0. Yes, okay. I'm learning. Okay, we'll learn more later. We'll learn more for now, but homogeneous means equals 0. Temporary understanding. Open to modification later, and learning. Kind of, not exactly. It's a shortcut, but shortcuts are not good. I understand that. We'll just delete that. Oh. We'll just get rid of it. You know how much detail I want? Well, I will learn variation of parameters eventually. Maybe next week I'll do variation of parameters. Oh, you know what? Since I have you here, what I could do... I think the biggest thing right now is that I'm going through the book simply chapter by chapter, but usually I seem to recall jumping around in chapters quite a bit in actual school. So maybe I have to jump around more. Homogeneous sounds like it would mean the same everywhere, so equals a constant makes sense. Ah. I don't know how much detail I want either, because I don't even know if I can understand the detail at this current moment, with my current understanding. Okay, but reading variation of parameters real quick. You're trying to explain homogeneous? A differential equation of first order is homogeneous if it is of the type y prime equals g of x and y over f of x and y satisfies g a d n x and for f function, where n is the degree of the homogeneity? Degree of homogeneity, I've never heard that before. Where a is some scalar. I'm looking up scalar definition. A single number. So x is like a trivial homogeneous function. Oh, so x. Just x. But cosine is not. I'm assuming then sine of x wouldn't be homogeneous either. I'm confusing it for like the linear test. I think, because I remember being taught in school in a class that young Celty, if you want to test a certain property of a function, you just graph it. You just graph it, and if you do the horizontal line test, and if it cuts through, then it's something or other. So my smooth brain was like, oh, okay. So if x is a trivial, like kind of very basic homogeneous, but cosine isn't. My brain is like, oh, maybe it's the horizontal line test. Line of x is like that. Okay. I'm putting some things to. Okay. I'm putting some things together. A couple. Ooh. Damn, this thing is a mess. Okay, so for x, if you do 1 times x, you can say this is equal to x to the 1. Roger. Okay. So it's a homogeneous function of degree 1. Homogeneous function of degree 1. And if we replace that one with n, then that's the degree of the homogeneity. Do I have the... Most power series and rational functions are homogeneous. Okay, good to know. Do I have the table of contents for this book at all? Rational functions, you mean like 1 over x. Thank you for explaining that. I was about to ask. And by power series you mean 1 plus x squared plus and so on and so forth. I see. Like 1 plus x squared plus like x to the 3 or something like that. Going on and going on. I remember a little bit about power series. A tiniest bit. Oops, Miss 3am. Oopsie. By a little bit. Only by a little. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna disappear for a sec. Well, Jess, thank you for stopping by. I hope you had fun today. I'm still here. I'm just invisible. What I'm doing is I'm taking a picture of the table of contents so I can upload it and I can show, and maybe I'll get a sense of what I have to do and in what order. Because I think ADS having an understanding of what is actually in this book will help. Maybe, I don't know. That would help? Yes! I knew it. I knew it would help. Okay, hang on. Oh, hydrate? I shall hydrate. Oh, thank you. I was actually really thirsty. Oh, I'd love some. I'd love some. You know what? I could probably use some book recommendations. I could probably do that if I want to be serious about it. Which I actually do want to be serious about it. I'm just using the resources I have right now. Alright. VTuber mode. Activate. I'm like a big... What do you mean a big baby? I'm literally just being me. What are you talking about? Alright, I have pictures of what is actually in the book. Now we just have to do window capture. 4. Oh, okay, and then just kind of shrink it to the left and to the right. There we go. Behold, the table of contents and my shitty lighting. Which chapter were those exercises from? Right now, I am on chapter 2.1. Am I? I think so. Those problems are from 2.1. Double checking. Yes, 2.1. And basically all I'm doing is I'm going through and trying to do every problem in the exercises from what I've learned so far. I've taken notes. You see why that problem is in this chapter. Oh, okay. They want to solve it using integrating factors. Ah, okay. So they're giving me the initial tools of the integrating factor, and then they're going to be like, hey, integrating factor is okay, but you should try doing this as well. Because in chapter 3... Chapter 3.6.2 is the variation of parameters. The next chapter. Ooh, but this... Chapter 3 is gonna be fun, I think. This is a good book, yay! I'm happy. You mean how undergrads are done? I mean, this is probably an undergrad textbook. Then chapter 6 is Laplace transform, systems of first order linear equations, numerical methods. Then it goes into this stuff, which I have no idea what it means. But hey, it has fun words. This book approaches... Oh. from a dynamical system standpoint, which is the usual route. Okay. Good. So it's not a weird, so it's not too weird. It's totally normal. Perfect. Oh. All right, so I should be fine just by going like chapter by chapter, following along. But then when you get into topology and differential geometry, you can read stuff from a geometry standpoint. I can barely imagine that. That sounds crazy. This is a great book. Yay! Yes, validation that I'm using not a bad book at all. Okay, where was I? And yes, thank you for all your help. One day, I'm waggling my finger. One day, I hope to understand how you teach perfectly. One day. But they taught, when I was doing this stuff, they taught in a very different way. Like, alright class, here's how I identify things. You just draw the picture and do this thing with the picture. And here's a shortcut to say, oh, this is what linear means. Or here's what one-to-one means. You did teach undergrads for 5 years PhD. Yeah. So you're kind of good at this. Oh, kinda. Only slightly. I mean, in the most funny way I can. I know you're very qualified. You did some bad reviews. No. You know what? It's because you know what you're doing. And you have, from what I see, you have, you seem to have a high belief in people that, you know, that people can follow along with what you say. And the way you say things is like very, very to the point. It's so to the point, and using a language that I don't know yet that I get a little confused. That's it. Like, this book does not tell me about too much stuff. It just like uses letters, and I'm like, okay, I'm just understanding how those letters, what they mean. Did you fix that? You know what? In your own pace. I'm learning in my own pace. If you want to get into academia again, strong if. I'm sensing a strong if. Alright, uh-oh. Problem 16 now. Oh, I think I can do this. I think I can do this. I just see the way you say things, ADS, and I'm like, I get inspired. I want to know, I want to be able to understand it. Everything. Because I've always been a very curious person. The problem is just remembering all that stuff. Let's see. Oh, science communication is very respectable if you don't get into academia. Like start a YouTube channel where you make lectures. Honestly, I'd I'd probably watch that YouTube channel a lot. To be fair. I mean, I used to watch Numberphile a lot. I love science communicators. Like they're my main. Not right now. Right now, it's surprisingly unsurprisingly, it's VTubers who I usually watch. But before I was watching VTubers, it was all science communication. Well, watching science communication YouTubers rather. But you know what? If you start a YouTube channel where you make lectures, I'll watch it. That's one person. Guaranteed. Yeah, your first sub for real when you start your channel. Yeah, exactly. We all gotta start from somewhere. Okay, so... This one is a wordy one. Honestly, ADS, I think a lot of the people here, unsurprisingly, you know, they're here watching me stream me struggling with math. I think a lot of people here would do that. Would love to subscribe to that kind of thing. Show that. So that phi of x shrink that to 22. Two more than he hoped. Yeah, we all care. Honestly, I get the same thing from like people who are like, "Hey, Celty, how do you start VTubing?" And I'm like, "What? I just started. If you want to do something, just start it. Even if you start with like only 1 or 2 people, that's more than a lot of people, because a lot of people have these ideas and they just never do it." Man, what are you crying about? It's gonna be okay. And that... is also a solution of this equation for any value of the constant C. Your game pressure? No. You're playing Emerald, right? Oh, darn it. I'm sorry to hear that. No, you didn't. Not even a save state. That's why there's save states. Oh, your progress. Wait, all of your progress? Oh no, I'm sorry, no. That's very unfortunate. It's a it's a big lesson to learn. Oh, your progress. Hey, it's okay. You get a head pat, okay. You get a head pat. You know what? You did that progress one time already. You can do it again. I believe in you. Oh wait, this might be easier than I thought. Because like, this is just a function of x, and you know what is also a function of x? A y. Let me just plug in this. And would you look at that? Alright. That seems like I shown that that's a solution. And that y equals c times that is also a solution of this equation for any value of the constant c. Okay, I mean, if y is that... I'm just gonna scratch that out. Oh, I bumped the mic. Apologies. Oh, that wasn't too loud. for any value of the constant c. Okay. What if we just plug this in? And I can show it, I think, just by taking out c. That's a minus. So that's showing that c can be anything, and it doesn't matter. Right? I think that shows to me. Any value of c would work here. GG. That one was easy. That one wasn't too bad. And this is the property of linear differential equations. Oh, this is the property of linear differential equations of homogeneous kinds, so that any constant times any constant times the answer is valid for any constant? I can't speak. If you have a solution that multiplying by constant does change the solution. Does not change the solution. Okay. That's a much more elegant way of putting it. No, does not. Does not change the solution. Okay. And that's kind of what this problem is showing, as you said. Yeah, oh, okay. That's the point of this problem. Ooh, wow, look at that. Doesn't change the solution. However, this is given. Oh, given linear homogeneous differential equation. Alright, and there's also a part B where I do the same thing again. Except it is is a solution of y prime x squared equals 0 for x is greater than 0. Oh, this is a but that y equals c x is not and they're saying note that the equation of part B is nonlinear while that of part A is linear. They have a part B that does your point. GG book. Look at that, and now it's up to me to do that as well. I'll just convert this to this real quick. So then for x is greater than 0, yes, because this is because this is negative 1 over x squared. So obviously this has to be greater than 0, right? Alright, that's 0 equals 0. And then I'm going to see exactly how C multiplying by a constant makes it so that it's not an answer. So let's just do it like that. Okay. Okay, y prime. You need to backtrack some statements about homogeneity being a condition. In math, we have necessary conditions and sufficient conditions. Homogeneity is not a necessary condition, but it is a sufficient one. You're being pedantic because you don't want something incorrect. Okay. I'm gonna write that down. Let's see. Side note. For future Celti. but is a sufficient one. That is some chicken scratches, but you know what? I understand it, so it works. Oh, a quick test of homogeneity. The function f of 0 equals 0 is homogeneous. Oh, you know what? I think I remember that. Oh, I do remember that. But in the problem, number 16, e to the 0 equals 1, so not homogeneous. But it still satisfies that multiplying a constant is still solution. Is that expanding on the fact that homogeneity is a sufficient condition? And in this example, 1 over x is homogeneous, but multiplying by a constant not get the same solution. It's midly sufficient. Midly sufficient. Like in the same way, like English, like in the same way, like English defines sufficient as in like, good enough. Like it's enough that works. Like mostly rational functions will validate this rule. Okay. Yeah, there are some other things that need to happen. I see. Some other things. I see. Hopefully those other things I will discover in time. Alright, posture check. Posture check and stretch. That was a silent stretch today. Midly sufficient. But the general rule is that homogeneous differential equations does have solution changes after multiplying by constant. Okay, that's the general rule. This is also nonlinear. So this is not a good example. Third, okay. So this is kind of showing that there are some exceptions. But the properties still work. I think this is just kind of showing us the exceptions, right? You know, some strict examples, but they're esoteric, so we can ignore. Okay. If you deem them ignorable. Yes, but for now, nonlinear. Got it. Eek. Alright, let me just finish this one real quick. But in general, as I grab my water and hydrate, I can say with 99% confidence homogeneous linear differential equations if y of x satisfies the solution, so does c y of x, where c is constant. Alright. Now I like that. I like that kind of confidence. That is noted. And then, C... Also, the equations you're thinking of are also called quasi-linear differential equations. Let's make that 100% then. Alright, heard. 100%. I'm guessing those are the strange examples you were thinking of. So 100% of the time, if it is a homogeneous linear differential equation, then if y of x satisfies the solution, then so does c times y of x, where c is a constant. Got it. You can tell me some of them? Yeah, you know what? I'm curious, but let me do this first real quick. That's y squared, right? Y squared, y squared. For the whole thing, c squared, and that. I have to show that this is not a solution. For x is greater than 0. But I think 1 would satisfy this. Which is... But 1 would be the same thing. I guess in this instance, the c doesn't count. If c equals 1, it doesn't count. Yes, okay. I was just a little confused because I was like, oh wait, I'm expecting any c to be like, nuh-uh. But no, c couldn't equal 1. The only time this is valid is when c equals to 1. Which is, if c equals to 1, that's the same thing. That should have clarified c not equal to 1. Yeah. Adding clarification. Because if c is equal to 1, that's the same thing as 5x normally. Alright, and then 17 is the same thing. Ooh, but it uses the general form. Alright. "17 is interesting. 17 is mostly the same thing. But they don't give me actual equations, they just give me kinda generic things. Hmm. Alright, so what... just phi prime of x, p of x, p of x. So clean that up slightly. Z times z prime of x. Oh. How am I supposed to get p of x? Here, I forget. Did they tell me anything about that in the book? I guess I could solve it like... Oh! Hello, also. Hello, Case the Songbird.
Case, the
Oh?
songbird asked me, how many Celti can Celti queen? If Celti queen Celti, much Celti. This is
much
confusing,
Celti.
it is. But queen, all the Celti queen can. If queen them, they must sense, it makes naught but sense. It does make in the mind of a true mathematician.
Wait, how does Yoda know about the math? Also, hello. What, a rave at Twitch? You broke Yoda? Hello, hello. The bracket is 0. Oh, you're right. Where's my pen? A friend of winter. Of winter. If she's been around, I haven't seen her for a while. Or maybe she has a different username that I'm not thinking. I'm sorry. I'm a little oopy doopy right now. She's been working. Ooh, she's been working. I have a little bit of math fog. Let me look her up. You know, her name unfortunately doesn't ring a bell. Maybe she followed me a while ago. Now I'm curious. I'm trying to think how you found you. I know, you've been following since February. Oh, but you know what? Velky, you might have... There's a Velky raid around February, maybe. No, it wasn't about then. Wasn't then. Winter Undeer? Maybe someone else. Undeer? I'm not seeing them in the follower list. There's an Undead Gasoline. You swear it was Winter? Well, you know what? Either way, I'd love to get to know Winter. When was the redacted raid? I have no idea. I think it was like January, maybe? Early January? Sounds about right, yeah. But you know what? Winter sounds cute. I want to know what her channel name is. Is it just Winter Fop? Winter Fox? Got me looking back at your own followers because you can't find Winter? Oh, maybe it disappeared. That'd be sad if it did. Did I? This doesn't look solved to me. Mini check? Is Mini here? Do I see Mini? I do not see Mini. Remember stuff from October, your brain cells are failing it by the day. You can remember. I mean, most days I can't remember what I had for breakfast either, to be honest. I'm only guessing. I'm doing my best guess. Also, I did start streaming around October, so of course I'd remember that. I do forget a lot of stuff, though. That's her, okay. Maybe you accidentally found me and followed Green with Green Eye. You know what? That's cute. That's cute too. I'm gonna follow her though, because she looks cute as well. But hello. And then, if a rave at Twitch is still here, hello to you as well. But yeah, I think you've moved on. But yeah, I do have green eyes. I got weird eyes. But welcome in. Well, more like welcome back. Calling it cute is fighting words. Oh, is it now? Is it now? Oh, I'm zooming around. You'd say a math fight, but you barely understood high school. Hey, you know what? I got through high school, and that's pretty much as far as I got. So I'm just... And just so you know, this stuff, all this stuff, is just from chapter 2. This is chapter 2.1 of the book I'm doing. So... Honestly, I'm not even that far ahead of you. And have a real fight in your hands. All of chat is cute. I mean, yeah, if you're here, there's a pretty solid chance you're cute as well. Do I know Rose? Oh, like Rose Fieldin or Minnie or Mini Sap X Rose. Yeah, Fieldin. Yeah. Oh, maybe that's probably it. That's yes. It's because of Rose. Yes, she did. I got plans with her this week too. Not today though, because I couldn't start early enough for joining her stream. But later this week, I'll be streaming earlier, so I'll be able to stream with her and play for like Final Fantasy XIV or Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate or Monster Hunter Frontier, all the fun stuff. The flower dropped you are another person who's appealing to the eyes. Oh, thank you. And cute sounding. Why do people... I don't... I'm glad people like my voice. I'm glad they do. You've been grinding wilds. The orb is violent. Cute. Yeah, I was playing wilds yesterday. The Sakura or the Blossom Dance Festival is so good. It's so good. It's so good. The armor is peak as well. It's soft. Yeah, I'm soft. Okay, back to this. Show that. What is P of X? No, man. If anything, what is it? Is it 2 syllables? Kaze? Yeah, I think Kaze followed before you did, Ban. So they're returning. Wait, February 22nd. Yes, they followed the February 4th and you followed 22nd. You do not need it. Okay. You have an additional condition, then you prove another condition. Oh my goodness, I got through the entire video. I literally have to answer in the last line. I don't get how that's the answer though. Like I just isolated C. Now write what happens if you assume that 5x is a solution. if I assume it's a solution, then... Oh, I see, okay. Oh. I don't know how I missed that. I blush? No, I just kind of have default blush. That's just kind of my default. You must be that out of it to have not noticed. It's okay. It's like a, it's a little subtle. And then... And this is just for me. This is just for me. It's because you missed the word if in the first problem. Did I? You see, this is where all the... I make the silliest... Show that... Okay, show that if. If. Oh yes, because if the inside part is equal to 0, then C can be anything. Got it. You still need to play Wilds with Rose? You've been a bad bird for her for a while. You haven't played with her? Oh. Yeah, she's busy. I wish I could play with her more. That's the whole point of this week. The whole point of this week for me is so I can play as much games with Rose as possible this week. Because usually my schedule I stream much later than her. And she starts much sooner than me. But this week is all about me starting as early as possible. If we haven't spoke with her much. Hey, maybe say hi. You know what? We could play... Oh, you know what we could do? We could do Frontier or 3 Ultimate if you have a 3 Ultimate save. But Frontier, Monster Hunter Frontier. Oh, who is Rose? It's Rose Fielden, friend of the channel. I will be collaborating with her hopefully later. Let me shout her out. Oh, I almost said Field Dent, not Fielden. Yeah, that's Rose. You played Monster... Oh, you played Wilds? Oh, yes. I hope you enjoyed it. You finished it, not playing Kazan. Ooh, I mean, there's gonna be updates. Or did you mean you finished the low rank story? The thing that I love about Monster Hunter is that you can just keep playing it. The fights themselves are fun. But I hope you enjoyed it. It was the end boss of the low rank, the onion, is very cool. Ooh. But yeah, if you want to poke me, you're free to poke me. Are you on Rose's Discord? If you want to find your Discord's wannabe hero, though? No, Shane, you think it? No. No, I don't want to dox anyone. I would not want to dox anyone. Rose is still going, though. You want to poke me? You can poke me. Oh, I gotta stretch. Ugh. Mm. Yeah. Stretching. You got a newer model today? Oh. Oh. Well, you know what? I'd love to see that someday. Listen. I think I just put together a couple of very interesting details. But honestly, let me tell you, this model is kind of mostly default Vroid. That's it. I think I have a couple of distinguishing features like the green eyes, the eyebrows, and the hair. Default's still good. Gonna have to work and not be nice. Yeah. This is just the initial idea, but if you want to see something, I don't think you've seen this. Switching over to here briefly. I have this design. Now this is what I'm working towards. You know what? It's funny, you rated Rose. I rated Rose last time. She was in your follow channel, but you rated me. Hey, it's okay. Wait, peripheral vision? No, it's okay. Hey, you know what? If you have a lot of people in your follows, it can get cluttered. I think it's on Twitch to have some better way to organize that stuff. Buggy vibes? Well, fun fact, my whole name is a reference to a Monster Hunter monster that is a bug. So yeah, I'm a bug. Bug VTuber. Yeah, but that's just the design. Lullabrina is very graceful. It's very graceful, very cool. Oh, I mean, wait, you know about Celtis? Have you played other Monster Hunter games? Are you a secret, like, old gen player? You played 4? I played 4. That was my first Monster Hunter game. Exactly. I mean, technically, I'm a Celtist. Because, male. But, you know, I'm I'm kind of between Celtis and Celtis Queen, so I'm me. 27. Hey, you're not far off. I'm 25. Honestly, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate saved my life when I was in college because I like withdrew completely, and I kind of locked myself in my dorm due to various mental health reasons. But it was not good, and that was my 4 Ultimate was my only source of social contact for like 5 months. Um, so I have a really fond place in my heart for 4 Ultimate because it stopped me from being like truly alone and doing God knows what. May or not is a cutie queen. Hey, you know what? I can accept I'm cute. It's okay. Me too. I use like the Souls-like games. Also, that's also very true. Whatever helps, right? Get cuted. I can accept I'm cute. Let's see. It's getting a little late. I'll do one more. Late is the right word. Hey, this is as promised a short stream. Oh, zooming around. Just noticed me scandalous? I mean, come on. Did you see my design? Did you see my design? And also, my lore is that the whole point is that I'm a bug, but I want to blend in with the girls, right? So I don't get eaten. I didn't say I was a girl. I'm like somewhere in between. Hang on, I have to go grab my pen that I dropped. I dropped my pen, or like I threw my stylus like away accidentally. No, I'm not destroying my house. I just dropped my pen. Hydrate. Roger that. My technicality, bird numph bug, and Rose numps me if she had her snake model. She had a snake model. I know she has a Wyverian model and the Lalafell kind of inspired stuff, but I think the snake was before my time. How did I make these models? I essentially used a software called VRoid, right? It's called VRoid, like VRoid Studio or something. And basically, it lets you. It's essentially just a game that lets you customize an anime avatar like this one, like a game character creator, right? And then you can export it and use it as a VTuber model. So I just customized this and like moving sliders around and like changing textures a little bit. And what is the export type? You can export as a VRM file. .vrm. And that is what the software I use uses, the VRM file. You could also technically convert it to FBX, but VRM is more useful for me. The Discord link didn't work again. Let me get a Discord. I don't know. Something about the Discord. I can't get the link to work permanently. But I can stick that in there for you. FPRX is old dated. Update night? Rose, hello Rose. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Raid, I know. Darn, now I have to keep going for a little bit longer because I was gonna raid you after I finished this problem, but you ended earlier. You never knew how education worked with Twitch. Well, I mean, this is I'm essentially playing a game right now that tracks my model, and just use game capture, right? Well, Rose, I hope you're doing well. Level 70 scholar. Thank you for resubscribing, Rose. I can't wait to play games with you throughout this week if you are up for it. I'm sorry I wasn't up for it I wasn't up for it today. I just needed a little bit more extra time to do meal prep. Yeah, it's Kaze. They stopped by and like, hey, I remember you. We were discussing because I couldn't quite remember where they came from. But then they were like, oh yeah, I came from Rose. From you, yeah, exactly. You know it, you know it. I mean, it's mostly real time. I can stick out my tongue and then wink. Whenever I blink and whenever I talk, it tracks it. Discord ping. I'm in so many discords that I don't even know. Found the thigh pics already. Great. So quick. You trying to get Scholar to 77? Oh, to do dungeon with your EF? Nice. Not like it's at the top. I mean, it's not supposed to be. I mean, if it says suggested channels, then that's suggested channels. That's algorithm stuff, right? And I may or may not know, I may or may not own more pictures that I've been stalling for personal reasons. But I know I've never forgotten about them. You saw the sword first? That's my favorite sword. I have a rapier as well, that's also very cool, but was not included in that picture. Not like you see thighs daily. I mean, most people see thighs often, right? You have a few swords? Hell yeah. Swords. Mini check. Is Mini here? Game when? Game tomorrow? Check schedule. Game when? You say game when, I say when not. I mean, when not? Thursday 10 p.m., Friday 9 p.m., Saturday 8 p.m., Sunday 8 p.m. Hmm? All those are completely open and ready. Last week? What do you mean last week? Did I play Monster Hunter on PS2? No, I only got introduced to Monster Hunter in 4 Ultimate. For the DS. Like picks they get the god roll? I mean, that's up to you. I mean, Plana, they will do. He has his own plans with stuff. Whenever it's good, as long as you're not down in the dumps. Yeah, and of course, my offer still stands. I will be in a VC. I'll be in a VC, so you can just drop in whenever you want, and then you just say Celty games. I'll be like, yes, Rose games. You know what you do with that power? You could probably give yourself the adult role. Because I can't do that right now. You could probably give people, like, adult roles and stuff. You'd make a hidden channel for just being schizoposing. Honestly, you could do that as well. They suck. I mean, I've been playing Frontier, which is based off of Monster Hunter 2, right? Frontier is actually kind of fun. Hardest games ever. Yeah, I've seen Rose play Monster Hunter with the PS2 with Lance, some Lance, classic Lance gameplay. G, it was Monster Hunter G. Got it. show that. Show that why this is a property. You think they were conjuring the sun? Conjuring the sun? What? Huh? Your fave songbird. You know, now that I think about it, I should be afraid of the bird VTubers as well. Damn, as a bug VTuber, I have a lot of people to be afraid of. Bird VTubers, a big weakness. Other bug VTubers, especially the female bug VTubers, because you know female bugs are bigger and tend to eat the male bugs in a lot of species. I'm just a little bug. Delta squared. Delta queen big compared to some bird. Yeah, a little big, a little big. I should be afraid of you. Oh no, a lime green wolf. Oh no, I'm so scared. Or rather, a lemon slice. Oh no, a lemon slice. Kaze has the brain of a sacred. No, it's okay, Ben. You're very scary. I'm very intimidated from you by you. You're very powerful, very cool, cool guy. Mm-hmm. Very powerful. Nail emoji, finger paint emoji. What the hell? Oh, oh, okay. You know, I did shower before stream. Now I have to shower again, thanks to you. You know, I could probably, you know, yeah, I still smell the cheese on my face from the first one you did. I know, uh, I don't have to fear you. All right. I mean, I'm a pretty big bug, so who knows? Maybe I'm bigger than you. Oh no, I would never tell anyone to be quiet. I got plenty of time. I got plenty. Well, not time. I got plenty of what? Plenty of attention span to handle, you know, a couple people in chat. It's fine. It's not like I'm a. It's not like I'm a huge VTuber and all that. Oh, logic. Made his. Did I? That is just my shitty writing. There we go. Logic, you're a very good entity. Thank you for making it as far as you could. You've done everything so well. I really appreciate any time you make it by. You're a very good entity. You deserve a kiss and a head pat. You can go rest now. You're free. I'm Big Yap. Big Yap. 199 followers? I mean, people just follow me. I just do what I do. Also, if you have 109, that's still nothing to sneeze at. Like, it's just a matter of time. People follow. I don't know. I just people stop by. This femboy birdie gets out femboy potentially bugged or whatever mutation the bug does. I'm whatever. I'm whatever I want to be. I'm whatever. Use whatever you want. I don't care. He's starting a cult. If you had 109 followers, you'd be above the just. Oh no. Oh no. No, that's such a bad. Uh, with great parasocial comes great responsibility, right? Just a floaty silly bird. Hey, it's okay. This is a fine space for them. Oh, that's not it. X plus it's fanboy or nothing. Honestly, fair, fair. My 2 of x equals g of x. Yes, Ban, you're the straightest person I know. Mm-hmm. And I think if I just do a nice little distribute. Oh, then what's this? move some stuff around. Y2 of x equal to g of x. And as we just discovered, well, we know that from equation 2, this one, that this is all equal to 0. Mini check is mini here. Mini check. Do not see mini. Miss mini. We love mini. Leaving, remember games. I know, hey, I'll be streaming. I'll be streaming. You just pop into the Discord VC and you say games and I say yes. That's the whole point. Tomorrow, the next day, the day after that, all the way till Sunday. The next 4 days are games. You do the same. Okay, heard. I'll do the same. You streamed before. Alright, fair. But hey, Rose, if you need to go sleep, go sleep. And thank you for the raid. Oh, I can shout you out again. I shouted you out earlier. I have to wait another 26 minutes before giving another shout out? Darn you. Darn you. Yeah, you... I shout you out. I shouted you out earlier. But yes, if you don't already follow Rose, do it now. Do it. Don't try me on your 16-hour streams on your days off. I streamed like 8 hours yesterday, and that's pushing it for me. Usually I stream like around 4 hours. You try for a full day, you need company, or you lose your shit. That's fair. It's hard to yap for like a whole day on your own. Alright, so this is basically just proving that if you have one solution that's equal to 0, aka homogeneous, right? And you add it to another solution that has an answer that is equal to like a function, it's fine. You can also have the solution is also adding the two of them together, kinda. Exactly. Yay! I got it. You see, my brain is expanding live on Twitch TV Air. A homogeneous solution plus a particular solution is the full solution. Okay, I'll write that down. You know what, Kazai, it's okay. You know what you can look at? You can look at pretty images. Look at the pretty graph. Pretty graph. Clap at the pretty graph. Clap at the pretty graph. Ooh, fancy. Picture. Words are hard. They are hard, especially when they look like this. Also look at the notes. Look for x as dependent variable. Ooh, pretty graph. Hey, I'm not the focus here, it's the graph. Alright. For your upcoming YouTube channel after you get fired from it. No! In a few years? What do you mean in a few years? Hey, that you know what? That's still plenty of time to find something better. You see pretty, look at pretty. Well, what if I do this? Oh no, you have to look at the graph. What if I turn the graph into my VTuber avatar? And I just have the Discord and just this graph, and it just bounces up and down whenever I talk. I'm the VTuber now. Have you seen how bad the stocks? I mean, honestly, if you have a degree in, you know, the qualifications that you do, honestly, there's probably other places outside of the country that are looking for people of similar talents, right? You were kidding. I'm. I know. You can always do another post. Damn. Stonks. Just another postdoc. I mean, you have options. That's good. Oh, not that one. This one. Just politely. Oh yeah, this. If you want to stir politely, you can look at But I also have a different I have a different outfit. I don't think you were here for the Valentine's outfit. No, I did not draw them. The person who drew it was Akumana. You can follow them on Twitter. They are, um, they have some very cultured art, I will say. But I know my design was in safe hands with them. But I can tell you what I did draw. I drew some emotes in the channel. I drew these emotes. No, it's not. It's not. It's not NSFW. I'm just being a little goober. But yes, if you are asking what I can draw, I can draw those emotes, and that's pushing it. No, I've shown it on stream many times. Many a time. Goomber? What do you mean Goomber? I'm not gooey at all. No, excuse me? Not yet. Alright. Oh, I heard you. I heard you. Alright. Noted, noted. I'll take note of that for later. Mm-hmm. Oh no, what's this? What's this? I'm also a little bit of a... What are you gonna get a long talk after stream about? No, no. I'm just teasing you a little bit. That's it. Also, to be a little bit of a fan bug about things, Lucy following me? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, you wanna join the Discord ADS? Let me put a link in there for you. A long story short, the Discord actually got deleted twice in a row one time, so I don't have any links permanent. I tried setting up a permanent link. You promised you wouldn't lay a feather pops on me? You promised. Okay. I'll hold you that promise then. Hopefully that link works. Work for you? Good. Oh, this was what Logan was talking about. I think they were conjuring the sun. Well, welcome in ADS. It's just a little bit of a small Discord, you know. I post my schedules, we talk about Monster Hunter memes every once in a while. That's it. But you know what? You know what? It's time. Sent friend request. I did see that. I did see that. It's about being polite. Well, I appreciate the chivalry. Am I the crocodile or the avian side? I mean, crocodiles are cool. But technically, if I'm a bug, I would have the ability to fly. So maybe, like, I'd be the fly part? The flying part? Because Zelda's can't technically fly. Zelda's queen can't fly, but they can kind of hover. Alright. Alright, it is time. Boo boo. Not the line colored wolf. Wait, update? VGen update maybe? No update. Edge. Hell yeah. How does it feel, man? GG, yeah, I hope you get to join more streams. Yeah, I'll be streaming a lot this week, so feel free to join whenever you can. I don't think I'll raid today. I mean, I could send you to Dreamy if you want to go to Dreamy. There's Naughty Roomba, packet of biscuits is cute. You're gonna pick me up? I'm the one that gives uppies. Mini check. I see no mini. Working from home tomorrow because you need to present on Friday. Oh. Well, I hope that things go... Hope that coding goes well. You got this. I believe in you. I know you're a smart cookie. I'm sure your presentation will go well on Friday. Alright. It's time. It's time. By the way, if you're still here and lurking, or if you were chatting, or if you like followed or did a random chat, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I know lots of new people, lots of returning people, lots of new chats. I mean, I think there's like one new chatter, but yeah. If bug friend shaped, why not be friends? Exactly. Hey, we're friends now. Taps, puts hand on shoulder. We're friends now. Too late. But hey, if you think there's no one out there thinking about you, you're dead wrong. Because if you're here, chatting with me, I'm thinking about you. So take care of yourself. And if you have the time to spend with little old me in this little old stream, you're always welcome. And I will always welcome with open arms. Mwah. Alright, starting the raid. We're raiding... Should we raid Dreamy or Bobby? They're streaming together. I appreciate you too, ADS. I don't mean little and old. You know, I'm gonna change that. I'm not gonna say that anymore. I'm not old. I'm not that old. Can poke me in Discord? Yeah, you can poke me. I can't promise I'll be too quick in response times, but you know what? I'm always pokeable. Either way, you need to... Okay. Rest stream. You know, I'm starting to think there's a reason that she has her profile be the angry version of her. Alright, we're gonna raid Dream then. Alright, if you want some points, go ahead and hop in the raid. But yeah, thank you for another wonderful stream. It was a nice and small, nice and cozy, comfy, smaller stream. Went off cooldown. Alright. Alright, Ben, you're a very good boy. Thank you so much for everything you do. I believe in you, by the way. And don't forget, you have rewards waiting for you for every test and every class you pass in the end. Alright. Ow. Stop. Don't slap me with cheese. You know I have to wipe that off every time. It builds up too. Oh man, you're a really good boy. I'll be back tomorrow. For hunting some monsters maybe, or we'll be doing some Final Fantasy. We never know. Promise. I promise I'll be back tomorrow. I promise. For now, I must rest so I can have enough energy to get through work and stream. So, oh, it's raid time. Mwah. Enjoy, enjoy. Alright. Take care now.